Okay, people of chat. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We are back, boys. Back into the Satisfactories. Or is this the multiplayer? Y'all know what it is. I'm in, boys. We're alive. I need to find one that uses chili and adobo sauce. I have no lights inside the factory. It's so sad. We gotta get walls on the backside. This building right now is very much that meme where you see the guy in a suit, and then when you look behind him, he's butt naked. That's literally this building right now. Because the back and the sides aren't filled in, but then you look at the front, it's like, okay, this is done. This looks like it's done, but it's like it's not even close, technically. Feels bad. Casper, welcome in. Ooh. Oh, I don't have chat on screen. Let me get that on. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we could destroy this mod frame factory, though it's not bad. And then we have limestone coming out from this side. There's copper here too that we could use to increase the amount of iron. Thank you guys. So these are not bad. Then you have the iron being used here. Nice. Look at you guys. We got the clippage right here. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dude, this clips all the way. Oh, man. This is the iron water recipe. Nice. That's the first time someone's ever told me that. When I sneeze, Mamba gets scared. I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, when I sneeze, Mamba gets scared. I see you guys over there, though. Alright, I'm gonna add some power to the stuff inside so it could be running. Alright, the strat is painted beams. This might work. I'm not sure, though. Because I don't want to clip with the lifts. Oh, I clip with the lifts. Okay, that means I want it a little bit further back. Alright, so I'm just gonna get some power real fast for the buildings here. We got the simple method of aggregating all the power lines. Oh, that lines up. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I can't be mad. That lines up. All right. We need to make sure this works out. Does it ever work out? It always does. Every time. I see you over there, Espere. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good one. I really wish they added, like, you guys ever seen those cool little gadgets? And what it is that it's hear me out. What if you were doing aesthetic design all along? Dude, that's the play, man. That's a secret. I'm always doing aesthetic design. That's the secret, my dude. What if you were the aesthetic design all along? Oh. Doesn't that make me, the chosen one? What's going on, Conrad? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing some beam work inside the factories, added some power lines. Oh, messed that up. There we go. Setting up for the day, nice. I woke up this morning. I got groceries. And then I came home. And I was like, I got some time before stream starts. So I took a nap. And then I was late for stream. Oh, man. The classic, man. You wake up early. And then it's like, wait, I'm a little too early. And you're like, man, I'll take a quick nap. People of chat, man. You guys nap? Do you guys struggle sleeping too long and nap? Because I do, man. We were talking about this at the beginning, but y'all got any tips for that, man? People that struggle doing the nappage. Naps are the best. I always nap too long, and it's like a couple hours. And one of the things I do, like after stream, I'm not even kidding. So after stream, a good day is I finish stream, and then what happens is that I make dinner, right? And then what happens is usually after I make dinner, I'll eat dinner. I'm on my dinner meal, and then when I finish it, I get groggy. No, wait. Am I describing a bad day or a good day? On a good day, I finish stream, I eat dinner, and then I go work on my videos. And then I'll have like 2 hours before I, you know, start wrapping up for the night. Now, that's how I feel like it should be. And I'm not mad about that setup. However, what usually happens is after dinner, I pass out. Yeah, I get that dinner coma, dude. I do. I just pass out, man. And I'm just laying in bed. My cat loves it because he gets to cuddle up, right? And then I might wake up and it's like 11 p.m., midnight, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? like, what am I even supposed to do at this point? I wake up at midnight? And I'm just kind of like, all right, man, I'm up for the next couple hours until I could go back to sleep proper. And then I know that sometimes when I have a bad night of sleep, it's because of the fact that I took that kind of nap. So I'll wrap up stream, make dinner, eat. It'll be 8 o'clock, 8:30 when or maybe even 9 o'clock when I finish. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna lay down with Mamba. And then I just pass out. Every time, dude. Every single time. And I'm out for like 2 hours. So people of chat, I asked you guys, do you guys got the strats for that? To not nap that long? Because I always nap way too long, man. I nap way too long. And do I see you over there? But yeah, that's a problem I have, man. Oh, this kind of has power. I'm used to short naps, so I can't take long naps. I don't have a strat, but I do have a great strat for faster sleep. I set an alarm. See, it's always inopportune. It's not like I plan on napping, I just happen to nap. Wow, this is really messed up. It just happens, man. Long naps kill me. I feel you with that. It's like when I'm mid falling asleep, I don't just reach for the phone and be like, oh, save me, alarm. Like, I wish it'd be like that, man, but it really don't be. Anything over 3-hour naps makes me groggy. I'd rather not take a nap. Yeah, me too. Every time, man. I'm like, man, why did I take a nap? I regret it, man. Get an app called Insight Timer and find a sleep meditation with an annoying American lady telling you how to breathe good. But I breathe 4 good. Better than 2 good. Better than 3 good. 4 good. I don't need no help doing the breathe. I do it good. Insight Timer. I'll think about it, man. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. You use that method once a fortnight. All right, all right. Mindful breathing is good for lots of things. Mindful breathing strats, huh? Okay. This might not be what I'm looking for. think I need this. Yeah, okay. Mindful breathing. Oh man, I might have to check that out. Mindful breathing. Like, what's the general idea when it comes to that? Dude. Hold control. Oh, I can't micro nudge. Oh, you can't micro nudge the pole. You have to place it first. H. There we go. Oh, they did not give me my micro nudge. There we go. Okay, the other one was better. All right, so this is in case I'm flying around and I want to make sure I have power so I don't die. We're good, boys. We got the emergency power line underneath the balcony. Nice. Honestly, I have one meditation I listen to. It's 8 minutes long, and I pass out before she finishes talking. I mean, I guess that means it works, right? That means it works. You know, I've heard people have that. Not have that. They say that. They man, that's funny. I gotta watch my own streams. One time I fell asleep editing my own videos. I was literally sitting in the chair, and one of the things I do is I listen to myself in my stream. Right? And it's like you do that because it's like you should. So I was doing that, right, one time. And people tell me a lot of times too, it's like, yo man, when I pull up the streams, it helps me go to sleep. And he's like, and they usually go, oh, I hope you don't take that the wrong way, you know. I'm like, no, that's fine, man. I hear that a lot. People say something about my voice. I don't know. So, anyways, dude, I was just sitting in my chair, passed out. It's like, you know when you fight someone and they kind of crumple up? That was me, man. I was just in my chair, passed out, hunched over. Not gonna lie, man. Now the thing is that it doesn't happen all the time, but that is the thing I hear sometimes, though. Maybe that's a secret I gotta do. Just start listening to my own streams. But is that what that is? The meditation thing? It's just a lady's voice that's calming. And then she helps you go to sleep like that? Nice. While giving you instructions on how to stay calm. Okay. That gives me an idea, man. I'm gonna find a script that I'm gonna speak myself. And then I'll publish a YouTube video. Because I'm a narcissist that needs to listen to their own voice. Yep, totally me. So I'm just gonna take the script, read it off. and then I'm gonna be getting myself to go to sleep. Yes, I'm in. Let's go see here. And then we tie this one. I guess that's fine. For now, we're gonna do that connection. That's kind of gross, but... Oh, we need 2 sockets. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, we need 2 sockets though, right? So that's gonna be here. Do you get annoyed by your own voice recordings, or is it too good? Wait, people get annoyed by their own voice recordings? I didn't even know that's a thing. Why would you get annoyed to your own voice recording? It's your own voice. Hold up, man. Wait, hold up. Do people get annoyed by their own voice? Is that really a thing? If you record anyone's voice and play it back to them, they make a disgusted face. It's incredibly common. Huh. I might not have that problem. I feel like I've done that reaction before because I don't sound the way I think I sound. But I can't say that it happens all the time, like I'm disgusted by it or anything. I can't say that's true. Because that's not true. You just have the best voice. I'll be real, man. I think I just have a normal voice. Hey, man, this is supposed to be auto open. Come on now. It's not actually open. I know other streamers who don't like how they sound because they sound different in their head. See, I could feel that though. Like sounding different in your head than how you sound. I get that part, but I feel like you get over that, or you get like you start to realize that you just sound this way, right? Or whatever the way you sound. So it just becomes a thing to me that I think just becomes normal. Feels weird, man. I am using that there. I might change that. And then this doesn't have to be like that, but that works. Okay. There we go. Hey, Cyberdyne coming in with the tier 3 maximum tiers. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote to 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. No. So initially, when I first heard my own voice, because you know, you on the internet, you hear your own voice, right? When I heard that initially, I was like, man, do I really sound like that? I was like that. But it was never something that stuck. Like, it was kind of more of a, like, oh, okay, I sound like that kind of a experience. Not so much that, like, oh my God, I sound like that. You know, like, I wasn't surprised and mad. I was more so just surprised. And I feel like that feeling is kind of normal when you never hear yourself for the first time. Right? I don't know. So, you know, you hear that, you do that, and it's like, after a while, you don't really think about it. At least I didn't really think about it after a certain point. So once I got past it, like I didn't really, yeah, maybe not caring is a good way to put it. Like I was like, yeah, I sound like that. You know? Like I just kind of got over it. I hate hearing my own voice. I see Cthulhu, man. Hope you're having a good one. How are the kids? So you're immune. Maybe you'd be, no, I'm bad at singing, man. I'm bad at singing. You know what I'm impressed by? The amount of Filipino people that speak normal English with a Tagalog accent, but sing like Rihanna. And I'm just like, how come you speak with an accent, but when you sing, you sound perfectly fine? And it's like this really, like, it's like you hear them talk, it's like, oh, they probably sing that way. And it's like, no, that's not the case, man. And they're always Filipino. They're always Filipino. And you know what? Out of all the people I've met, a lot of them could sing. They just know how to sing. I don't know, man. Singing removes most accents. Why? How does that work? That sounds weird. Spent most of the day fighting with the stupid online course system. Hey, dude, yo, man. I'm gonna be real. I hate the online course system stuff, man. That stuff sucks. I remember, man, my math lab. Oh, God. That stuff was horrible. I remember my first year in college and we had to deal with that. And it was like an online, like, homework submission program, and it has like problems you got to do. And if you put a space at the end of your answer, it's wrong even though it's right. That stuff sucked, man. Oh God, I can't even imagine how it's gonna be like for the teachers on that side. Filipino culture, according to my grandma, you need to be able to either sing, dance, or play an instrument, or you dishonor the family. Oh, wow. That's kind of like how I needed to be a lawyer or a doctor. Except it's like for the arts. Except like it, yeah, except it's for the arts. You bring dishonor to the family. Shame. Shame, shame. I've been helping the counselors get all the kids enrolled in the right classes. It's a struggle. How many of the teachers that you work with are like just not tech savvy? You know, you have to give them the remote with the tape on it so that they could use the TV properly, like type of unsavviness. Is there a lot of people like that, man? Yeah, during family gatherings, we had like little concerts and my cousins play violin duets. Parents would be like, why can't you do that? Then you bring out the karaoke and start singing some Bruno Mars. Don't believe me, just watch. You gotta hit them with that. And then you tell them that you're gonna be on America's Got Talent. Yo, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Most of them are smarter than they give themselves credit for, but a lot of time they're embarrassed that they have to call me. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like Like, they consider you like little brother. Like, man, I have to go talk to him, but he's little brother, man. I'm not supposed to ask him for help. You know what I'm saying? It's that like, oh man, I have to ask little brother for help. And then, he's gonna be all smug about it. Maybe it's like that, man. Who knows? All right, so we need to learn the ways of aesthetic design and do a little bit more aesthetic design work. I'm probably gonna finish the side of that building and the back of it off stream when I have time. I might not even finish it, but I do want to start a new area. I had to perform for grandma. She gets private concerts, man. Dude, you guys should do that for like your grandma's birthday. Rent out a venue at like the hotel. And then make it like a have a stage, have people perform one at a time. Everyone's in a crowd, is family. Yo man, make everyone dress up too. Get a DJ, dude. Only way to do it. All right, that's gonna be a big factory. We could scrap the mod frame, but I wouldn't know what to do with the resources there. We did that once at a mega family gathering. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like when grandma hit 69, you gotta call up all the family and be like, yo man, celebration. What can we do? Extended family is such a nightmare, dude. I feel you with that, man. Especially when it's like they're coming over to your house and staying over. That's the worst. And it's not even because of the family members, it's because you have to play host. That's the worst part. They're gonna be like, yo man, can you drive these guys? Can you pick them up? Can you drop them off at the airport? Hey man, they want to go get food. Hey man, we need this right now. Hey man, the power's out. I need you to go to the power box. Because they don't know that we get brownouts over here. Hey man, there's no more hot water. And you have to shower last. So, you let them get the shower first. Dude, man, playing host sucks. My family was always that family, man. People would stay over, come by. We have like 3 rooms, right? And at the time, it'd be like, my mom, my dad, me, and then if my siblings are there, depending on, how old we were at the time. And then it's like another 5 people would come over, and it's like every sofa is already taken. It's like so super packed in, right? It's just a lot of people, man. Oh yeah, yeah, it happens too. That's another thing. First thing they ask, when you gonna get married? When am I gonna get nieces and nephews? Where the kids at? The classic. That's all the time, man. All the time. Hey man, you have kids yet? Hey man, where's the girlfriend? They don't even ask you if you have one. It's expected that you have one. That, hey man, she pregnant? It's like, well, I don't have a girlfriend right now. It's like, what? What are you doing? Every time, man. Every time. I feel like that's just family in general though. It's like the meme before internet came out. Every family's like that. And I believe it, dude. Like at this point, it's not a meme, it's just old people. It really do feel like a meme though. Like everyone goes online is like, dude, we should all say this at this age. But it's like, you know, it's that's just, yeah, it's just old people, man. All right, so we have a lot of power, so there's no problem with that. I guess we're gonna be working on phase completion right now. So, phase 4. They lived different times. It was, dude, back then. So what my logic is, because I've had some older, man, y'all ever have an uncle that's your age? You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, that's Uncle John. How old is he? Oh, he's 3 years older than you. What? I call this motherfucker uncle? For reals? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, he's my age. If we went to high school, I'd be a freshman and, you know, he'd be a senior, but dude, we'd be at the same school. Oh yeah, we got to relocate space elevator. I don't want that at the home base, believe it or not, man. I feel like there's already a lot of stuff here, and I probably want to avoid having that here. So I'm gonna find a new spot to put that. It's probably gonna be around where the train yard connects to, so it's gonna be on the left side. So I have uncle that's like barely older than me, and I have family like that too. That's like, oh, they're my aunt, they're my uncle, and they're like, you know, the ages are kind of like they're off 1-2 years each, and then there's a gap between them and the next generation, kind of a thing. So as I gotten older, they started acting like my older uncles and aunts, and I was like, dude, we're like the same age. What are you doing? He's like, yeah, but it's like that's how all my uncles were like, so I'm gonna be like this too. I was like, wait, what? You know what I'm saying? So they're acting like that because that's how they know how to act, because they see their uncles and aunts doing the same thing. And that's kind of when I was like, wait, what? Like, can't you just be yourself? And it ends up being something like that, where it's more so that it's like they're kind of just acting based off of example of what they, you know, have already seen. Which is why it kind of makes sense that everyone's kind of like that. Because it's like back in the days, there wasn't social media, right? That kind of also means like lack of individuality. Everyone's trying to fit in, and that's going to be the way to do it. Kind of keep the times going, so to speak. Did they change so that rails don't conduct power? No, rails do conduct power. It's just that it requires you to have a train station on the rail connection. So when I was building this, there was no train station yet. I was just laying out a roundabout and then linking the roundabouts. So until you actually get a train station, right? You get that connected to a power line. The power line transfers to the station, and then the station puts it on all of the rail. So at the time, I didn't have the rail connected to the station. That's all the way back there. So I had to put this power line thing in the middle. Right? So that's why we have the power poles right there. I think that's why you're asking. But no, it does. It does. It's just at the time, you know, it wasn't. I feel like putting it in the ocean could be a good play. I feel like it could. I feel like that could be good. How far out do you have in the water before you die? I'm thinking we could do something like a water elevator. It's quite a long ways. Okay. There is a lot of factories there. It's only going to get larger because there's more oil that we haven't tapped into, I don't think. Maybe up here, that water. Maybe we do that. Wayne Enterprises from Batman that we're doing all the train connects to. I do want something like that. I feel like if you do something like that, though, it should be in the center of the map. Oh, dude, put it in the death pit. Oh, man. Try to float as low as we can. And then just build the space elevator tower in the death pit. Y'all know this pit in the middle of the map? This just, you just die. Hmm. How big is that area, man? I have a lot of steel on me for no reason. Dude, that might be it. Uh, could I ride a drone? Because there is a drone depot right there. Or do you have no hitbox on the drone? Wait, is there no connection to the top? How is this connected? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Riding drones is the future. Dude, that'd be so tight. You know what would that would work with? If they made the gliding suit. JY Story, welcome in. Like, they give you a suit that once you're airborne, you could kind of glide. So it's like, not like the parachute. Oh my god. This was the copper we was using. Oh my god. Catherium? Dude, where is that coming from? I did not realize. I did not realize there's a belt like that right here. Dude. Oh shit, someone made a factory. Oh, I gotta check this out, man. I didn't know there was a factory right here. Give me power. I'm in. Oh, this is the Sakutera factory. Come on, take me home. Nah? Oh no, this is the fuse factory you made. Oh, this is the Casper factory. I see. It's on. Come on, man. Take me home. The fire's on, man. This one's off. Waiting to unload. Ah, I see. I see. Random hole in the windows. My man got catwalks for days. Let's go. He left the trees up. What a good guy, man. Cares about the green space. Double doors. And then it's right under the arch. Wow. Coal Lake. There's a random resource getting belted. Another random resource getting belted. Oh no, I did that one. That's the pure Sam node. Alright, I want to check out the death pit, man. Liquid biofuel, looking good. I want to check out the death pit. Dude, we could move the space elevator there. Be kind of nice. Random constructor setup right there. The Sam Flux, Coal Lake. We got the OG factories. Hey man, I need to check it out. Part of me thinks that could be a great spot for the space elevator. Oh, are we already there? Oh, this is it. This is it, boys. We actually have some facilities here, too. Oh, wait. That's not wise. I gotta go back. Oh, no momentum. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, we're okay, though. We're okay. Hey, guys. I'm just visiting the death pit. There are some good amount of resources here, yeah. Good variety. And the cave. There's a cave here? Oh, there's a cave here. Alright. This might be a bad idea, but it's an idea. Whoa. It's a drone. I could have just rode this guy here. Oh, it ended up using the aluminum. Wow. Wow. Okay. Make sure the power is not completely gone. Famous last words, boys. Dude, you know what would suck? We have a brownout right now. I immediately just die. I should put the hub here. So when you walk out, it's like, oh man, you're gonna die. Can you build in the death zone? Asking for a friend? Can you build in the death zone? I feel like I'm really low. Flashlight don't even work anymore. Let's game him out. Found a way. R.0. Maybe ramp down. Tilde. Oh, I see you. Now we're okay with the fog. I just don't know if I'll die down here. Yeah, invisible floors, invisible. Doesn't that mean you can't build at the invisible floor? Oh, okay. Leaving fix-it property. Wait, what? Whose domain is this? We gotta play some synth music, man. The music's still glitched. Alright, so... Can't go below this. Can I land on this? Oh, I could. Okay. This might be the floor. This is what we call ground zero. Believe it or not, this is where Adam came out of heaven. Him and Eve. There used to be apple trees down here. I'm happy it didn't instant kill me, man. We just took a little bit of damage. I'm fine with that. Alright, so we look at death and we say not today. Oh, no power. There we go. I'm out of concrete. Not like this. We gotta make some more from scratch. I have a lot of limestone on me for no reason. I keep seeing something in the shadows. Do we not have concrete being made? Wait, hold up. For reals? None of it's getting added in. Okay. Boys, we gotta leave. Oh, I bopped a bunch rerouting. It's weird though, because we have nothing going into the DD for concrete. Like, don't we have like 5 different locations? We're at 0. That's the thing. I was like, wait, didn't we at least set up new ones? Oh, maybe I didn't plug it in. Something stupid like that. Maybe, yeah. I mean, the base is right there. It's not that bad. Oh, I could just take the coal. Oh, I could just take the coal line. Dude, it's right there. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's illegal. Wait, what? There's no power here? Okay, we'll just fly back. I mean, the building's right here. Wow, that's really close. I'm not even kidding. Man, that's really close. I might actually pull this rail out to that area. Like, I'm thinking about that. All the lime here was going to concrete for different depots. Oh, I know why. Oh, man. Yeah, we passed one. I want to check on this one that should be connected to the DD. Oh, there's no DD. Wait, there should be a DD here. Yeah, there's 2. Oh, it's an overflow. So until this maxes out, and we're using the limestone here. Oh, no, bro. Yeah, and then that one's not connected anymore. No, it's because I needed to use partial amount. Limestone's here. Oh, I never powered these constructors. That's why. Okay, so this is supposed to be the main supplement of concrete, which should limit the amount of deliveries a tractor makes. Oh my god. So what's happening is that limestone is supporting this by itself, and it's not supposed to be. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't have concrete. Oh, what a meme. I can't build a pole. Ultimate meme, dude. I'm gonna steal some right now. Where's the tractor at, man? Let me get a stack. I just finished the basic layout for my mega concrete factory. Now I gotta build 30 X MK2 pipes for the water extractors. Oh, I see you with that, dude, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. You're never gonna need concrete again, man. Think about it that way. You're never gonna need concrete again after you get it done. All right, it's fed now. Let's go. All right, so that's good. I am gonna convert one of my other spots that's making concrete and add a depot to it. There's another one on the corner we could probably upgrade or add. Jesus, are you gonna be paving the world? Are you gonna be paving the map? Do you have an alternative recipe to change concrete to fix it? Fixonium or something? I gotta know why, man. Is this a speed run to hit max concrete on the map? Half of that's for steel. God damn. You know, that's actually one of the things we don't have in this game. A endless sink for, like, research. Kind of like how they have it in Factoria. I mean, you don't need to have anything to research. It's more so that Factorial has like an endless research that you could do, which basically gives you a reasoning to increase your science per minute, right? Not so much that we need something to research, more so that it has a mechanic for you to kind of sink the stuff in and scale up. Yeah, post-factory stuff. Like after you beat the game, you basically have everything conquered, but then you're at the point where you don't have the entire planet because it's procedurally generated though, like fully saturated, and you don't need to, right? Because it's like you could go all the way out and get a lot more research packs than you need, but you know, it's good to have the variety and stuff, right? So it's one of those things where it feels like this game doesn't have that, but it would benefit from it, I feel like. All right, man, it's going up. We're in. All right, let me dump my other stuff that I don't need. Steel pipe, steel beams, encased. They're all alt recipes. Needs a lot of concrete. That's true. When I was doing that, I saw molded beams and then encased beams, and then there's molded pipe and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh wow, yeah. I don't have enough concrete to actually do all of this. That's what I said to myself. Oh wow, I don't have enough concrete to do this. And I ended up like just using all the concrete for encased pipes. We have the alternative, right? We did the encased industrial pipe for the encased setup. Even though you could do molded beams and then take the molded beams, add more concrete, and then get encased beams, you know. Odd sparks of the tier system that Satisfactory does. For their end game, they introduce waves of enemies you dump your factory resources into. I kind of like it. It's not annoying like the biters in Factorial. It gives you a reason to optimize late game. Interesting. Like, how is it not annoying? The only way it's not annoying if it's not infinite. But then it is infinite. So I'm not sure how that works out. Like, how is it different? Yeah, Odd Sparks 2 factory game. You initiate the attack. And you could build defense before the start of the waves. Okay. So it's a player-triggered event. That's kind of nice, actually. They don't attack. They don't destroy the factory. They just corrupt it and disable it. Oh, so it's kind of like infested command centers in StarCraft. I played it. It's not bad, but it doesn't have the verticality that Satisfactory has. Oh, you can't build on the... Wait, does that mean it's not true 3D? Wait, where's the freaking wire that I use for this? Wish we had bridges. It's 3D, it doesn't have layers. Does that mean it's 2.5D? Is that what that is? It has different levels of terrain, but you can't build on top of other structures. Ah. Yeah, 2.5D, it is a gaming marketing term. 100%. But does that fit that description? It does, right? So, like, you could move in what looks like a 3D space, but it's a single layer. So it's kind of like RimWorld. It looks like you're moving in 3D space, but it's effectively flat. Oh, I like the lighting as we pop down. Whoa! Guys, what the hell is this? This looks like when I get up off my gaming chair and I was sweating a lot, I leave behind a stain. Dude, where does this come from? Giant spooter sat there. Oh, the king of spiders. You have Sparks as minions to attack and build stuff. Okay. And then we're moving closer as death looms. And then when you get down here, you can't see it. Wait, no, it's there. Dude, that's a shadow. What is this weird death layer? I do enjoy how much they turn biters into endgame resources sink, though. It's a much better implication. I'm just hearing odd sparks is better than Factorio. That was not on my bingo sheet today. Whoa. Trying to minimize clippage for now. That means there will be pockets where you could slip through. Hey man. Long live odd sparks. Oh, you see that clippage right there? On the right side? I wonder what that goes. Yeah, that is one of the things that make this game better. The fact that it's like Well, not the fact that it's first person, but like you really do get a sense of scale in this game. They did a really good job of that. Like when you build something large, it feels large. And every time you build something large, it's motherfucking fuel generators. And you keep asking yourself, why does this have to be so big that you could only fit one fuel gen in the MK1 blueprinter? And then the MK2, you only fit 2 fuel gens. That shit is huge, man, for no reason. Look at Space Elevator. I've rebuilt so much just to watch the animation. Rebuilding the Space Elevator to see the animation. I haven't done that yet. But I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, man, when you say that. The best is when you get a cloudy night sky. So that when it hits the space elevator, there's that like weird echo wave. That's the best part, man. I feel like sometimes though they don't give it to you. It would be nice if that was like more common. Dude, this is a big pit, man. I can't figure where you are. Are you below the map? I am dancing with death. And we tell death not today. That's going to be my hint that we're going to be giving you, Kelrax. I am in a location on the map. I'm curious, though, if you could figure out where exactly. Ooh. Wait, not that. Oh, I put foundation on this. Power line. There we go. So I am looking for a good spot to put the space elevator. And I was thinking about locations. And then out of nowhere, I thought to myself, oh, dude, isn't there a really cool spot? Because we want to kind of decorate the space elevator and give it its own building as one of the design projects we want to do. So we here now in this weird area. To give you an idea, let me sink below the foundation really fast. You take damage, right? So that's the death layer. So we're very close to the bottom of the map. That's a big hint, man, if you had to guess where I'm at. That's a big hint. I think you're under that massive waterfall northeast of the grasslands. I will say that this is visible from the map where I'm at. And once you realize where I'm at, it's very obvious. You could see it on the map when you have the map button. I'll be real. I think I know where you're talking about, but at the same time, not really. So much fog down here, you can't see anything. The weirdest thing is this weird outline when I sink down here. I'm still curious what that is. Oh, you could build below Death Layer. That's illegal, dude. They should not allow that. Try to disable shadows and settings. No, we could turn it off, but it's fine. I kind of like the effect, to be honest. Oh, too far from the power. I almost died. Dude, this is a really big pit, man. I was not expecting this to be this large. And have weird shadows like that everywhere. Pilot Chaos. Trying to get a dupe. I see you over there, man. What's good, Pilot? How are you? Unfortunately, this is the wrong game. So I can't do that at the moment. But what's good? I see you, Pilot. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Just pushing buttons, all good. Hey, man. Appreciate you pushing buttons. I messed that up. I just wanted to center all the fire poles. I mean, the power lines. What about lizard doggo or a sign? A giant lizard doggo. That could be it, man. I have an idea. Let's build a sacrificial well to appease the fixed executive gods. Yo, man. I don't know if we could build it here, because when I went down into the well, they're like, this is not fixed property, thus making it illegal. So I think they have to own the property is the big thing. Right? You see that? You see this? Fix it properly leaving. Stay in the designated area as stated on the contract. These guys, man. We got a contract. Fix it, Satan. Maybe. What if that's already Mercer? We will do a train area here, just not at the bottom. We will do a train area, though. Oh. Do the vehicles break when you're inside? Or do you take damage through the vehicle? You know, asking for a friend? It's got an idea. Don't know if it's good or bad. Okay. We're getting there, boys. We're almost done concreting this death pit. I like how there's a unsuspecting little patch of grass right here. Oh, you can't touch the grass? My bad. Okay. Woo. This grass is on fire, baby. Usually immune to damage in the vehicle. Vehicles are known to be persistent to endless falling. All right. So we are in the huge pit where we will call the Devil's Rest, because when you go up to this height... Wait. Oh, the fog's still there. How come I didn't get that weird thing when I zoom out? I think this is the waterfall Kelrax was talking about, but I'm not sure. We are at the death pit, visible from the map. There it is, the butt cheeks from the sweaty butt cheeks. Never thought about going down there. Dude, man, I had an idea. The space elevator was the tallest building in the game. What if you put it in the lowest point in the game? Because the idea we want to do is we want to build around the space elevator. That's the idea. We want to build around it. So, the hard part begins now. We need to find the center somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I need to somehow find the center of this pit. Looks like I gotta go this way. Mark it in your map. I don't know how to find the center, though. Like, if I'm in the center on the map right here, are we good enough? I don't know how to realistically do it. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the map, but I'm going to walk on concrete like this. Though there should be like a center foundation, right? That's pretty good. I might want to be on this tile, though. Oh! Okay, that was kind of scary. This is pretty good. I want to say that's pretty good. Eight. Okay. This is pretty good, right? This is a decent center. All things taken account, like between here and here, I'm in the middle. Between here and here, I'm in the middle. Between here and here, like roughly, wherever you draw a line, I'm roughly in the middle of it. All right, so that's gonna be the logic. Okay. That's a far drop, dude. All right, so now I'm gonna use paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it's this tile. Right? That's the amount of foundations that we went out. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about finding the lowest ground level up top and then do nothing but concrete and make it like a Half-Life level in Portals, where, you know, in Portal you just go down underground and it's like just darkness, and then you see a little bit of infrastructure at the bottom, but it's like ginormous, right? I feel like that's such a good setup for that, because what we could do is we could put an elevator, and then it's going to be the longest elevator ride, and you're just going down, you see just terrain, you see fog, it's all black, and then you get to the ground level and it's concrete, and then you see the hub building. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's so good for that type of setup. You would need like 2, 3 elevators for it. Is there a max travel on the elevator? Is there a max travel for this? Wow, really? Oh, that kind of ruins it then. That kind of ruins it then. But yeah, I wanted to put a concrete ceiling up top so it'd be pitch black. And then it would be a lot of like, man, why are there trees down here like this? Oh, if you put it really deep, can you go over it? Come on, we'll find out. So this is the deepest spot that I could get to. I don't know if this is the deepest spot on the actual map. I feel like maybe there's another spot. All right, man. I'm gonna move the space elevator. We'll see how this plays out. This is just sand flux. I haven't designed this area yet, though. But yeah, just sand flux. We have a lot now. 2 manufacturers at full speed is decent. Is decent. Pouring coffee, my right hand. I better not die. One-handed gaming, boys. I'm in. I'm losing power. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I just realized I could do this to there. And just ride that. Trees in the way, we'll be fine. Dude, that's really tall though, man. I don't think we'll be able to go over the space elevator. It's really tall. We might get that part right there within sizable reach. Dude, I just had an idea. Mega base in the pit. Nah. And new experience. I set up a railway stop and everything worked right the first time. Hey, D-Mayor, good stuff. I see you over there, man. That's an accomplishment, my dude. Good stuff, good stuff. Setting up trains, man. I set up a train line. No one's using it. It's because while I was setting it up, we got drone tech, man. It feels bad. Drone's too good. Don't need to build rails. But yo, D-Mayor, I see you over there, man. When I'm playing Satisfactory, man, I see you online playing as well. I'm like, man, this guy D-Mayor, man. He's on it right now. This is a long fall, though, man. Not gonna lie. All right, so roughly right here. Can we keep up with this? Oh, your drones couldn't keep up. And then you had to go for trains. Yeah, that's a thing. That happens. Hey, where's the pole at? Oh, there it is. Hey! I'm in. Wow, that's really close. This is actually pretty close. Wow. We could easily reach this layer. All right, man, let me get this. Dude, I'm gonna stand on that, dude. I need to check this out. I'm gonna build this too, and you're safe. Oops. Dude, we could easily, like, just incorporate this. No, dude, this is red forest. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just getting to this level. We're not gonna go all the way to the top. Though we could. Alright, I couldn't build above this. That's the max height I could go. Dude, the wall outlet's not even showing up. Alright, man. So I can't go above this height. Dude, I can't remove my foundation. What? I can't move the foundation. I can't even delete it. Hitbox of the building. Oh, they don't let me walk on this. What? Alright, man. Meme strat. Pull it out. Pull it up. Here, 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 here. Let me in. Okay, I could move around it. Wait, can I walk on top? That's what I want to find out. No, you can't. Oh, no, you can. I'm not even hovercrafting. I'm walking. Look at my hands. Dude, what's happening? I wanted to walk on that. Dude, what kind of travesty of a concrete line is this? I see you over here. Red Forest Factory. With the drones. Oh, that's gonna hit the... Okay, I don't think it hit. Dude, this is weird. JY Story would be like, that could have been molded beams. Oh. Okay. So it looks like there's a hitbox on this part, which kind of sucks. You can't walk directly on top of the building, but you could walk on top of it. I don't think you could actually get to the top then. You know what? Mission to the top. Why not? What if we could reach the top without doing death layer? I mean, we saw the bottom limit. Let's look at the upper limit. I'm gonna be real, man. It doesn't look like we'll ever reach the top. Like, it feels like it's really far. I feel like I shouldn't even try this. Yeah, man, I feel like I shouldn't really try this. That's freaking tall, man. Nah, man. I feel like I'm not gonna reach and then I'm gonna have to clean this up. That's what I'm not looking forward to, having to clean this up. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna miss the wall outlet, and we're just gonna have a floating nub standing in the sky. Like, dude, hey, what's that? Oh, that's a wall outlet, and I forgot to deconstruct it. I'm gonna be so mad because then we're gonna have to rebuild everything to get back up there. Hey, man. It was a valiant effort. Right? We're gonna get something like this. And then I'm gonna cut the wire, but not the wall outlet. Alright, so now it's hitbox of the space elevator. Alright, I just kind of have to get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Floating outlet. You know what? We'll keep the rest of this here. Should be fine. We will get rid of this, though. All right. So that's center tile. We've designated that as center tile. So I need to somehow find out the size of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 6.5. But then it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and something. Okay. So that's about centered. And then we gotta center this. So 1, 2.5, and then 1, 2, 3.5. So go like that. 3 full, 3 and apart. So that's perfectly centered. And then the center tile is right here. Perfect. Now, do we want to rotate it? I think this is good. Okay. So now we need to somehow design this. Dude, this looks like a... This looks like a transformer, man. It's Starscream! Nice. One terminal. All right, so we have roughly a centered space elevator. It doesn't look like we're centered, but we are. All right, so how do we want to do this? A terminal console for the space elevator. Just put the MAM in front of it. Oh yeah, this operates that totally. So you're talking about this. So you're saying this should be... That's basically where the waterfall is. So the waterfall is where the terminal is. Wait, I just realized the waterfall just kind of disappears. Wow. The water is supposed to hit the ground. And it doesn't. That's kind of jank. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Can't pet the cats. Can't pet the dogs. What kind of game is this? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now, how do we want to do this? We could do a top floor where all the trains kind of lead into, and then we could use the different floors and argue that we want to ship the items here eventually. Got some extra concrete here. But then it's like we kind of want to do some aesthetic design on this. Lizard doggos don't. I guess they do. They do, they do. I see you over there, Susumu. How do we want to do this? I feel like to give it that massive scale look, we have to remove the side of the mountains and fill that in with concrete. So it looks like we're just underground, super deep. I feel like that's not a bad idea. For the dominant apex life form on the planet, they are super cute. Wait, those guys beat out the spiders? No way. Wait, hold up, man. They beat the spiders? That's kind of impressive. Because you got to beat the spiders, right? Have you ever tamed a lizard doggo? I have. Is that what Ada says? I don't remember the voice line Ada says. I think we end up doing stuff like that. Hiding this with concrete. Oh, sometimes it comes back with spider meat. Hey man, what if he was just rolling by and he saw the hogs and the spitters fighting the spiders and he's like, yo man, I'm just gonna loot this and run. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm just gonna grab this and I'm out of here. Okay, so I kind of do want to do that idea. They're sneaky too. That's their secret, man. Just be sneaky. Is this the lowest level you get to the pit? Is there another level, like a cave somewhere? A cave entrance to the bottom would be sick. I would love that, man. Oh, that works? Okay, I get power. Nice. Is there a cave here? Whoa, dogs? Okay. No cave, no cave. Just dogs, just dogs. Oh, I forgot I don't have power here. I don't have power here. No. Ooh. My legs. They took my legs, Charlotte Murphy. I'm gonna go play the game for a while, have fun. Appreciate D-Mayor. Thank you for popping in, man. Glad that you're enjoying the Satisfactories. Yo, man, if you want to hop in with us too, let me know. You're free to join us, man. We are doing multiplayer. I don't think we could jump around anymore. I might just have to jump at the pillar and hope we get power. Ah, man, we're just gonna switch it up. I think that is the lowest that we could get to. I'm still wondering if we have a cave entrance somewhere around here. Okay, is there a low section? I guess we do something like this. Just for power down here. I mean, if there's trees down here, right? Maybe a cave entrance? Secret cave? Nothing. I don't like exploring like this because then we're gonna have to backtrack and remove all the wires. Check up here first. Doesn't look like we have anything up here. Okay. So this might be the lowest layer we can get to. Which I don't mind. Ooh. Oh, destructible rocks? That side. Sketchy. That better not be spiders, dude. I'd be so mad. Weird red. Weird red wall. The blood of the innocent making a tapestry? Is that what that is? Dude, that's what the thing Mercer was talking about, dude. Does anyone know what this is? Should I not open this? Oh, there's a spitter here. Alright, man, if there's a spider, you back me up, right? Purple slug? Dude, the rock didn't break. No spider, or the spider died. This literally doesn't feel like there's a cave here. Feels bad. You see that clip through? Makes me think like this was supposed to be an entrance. Wow, leaves behind a purple stain, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's clean. Okay. I feel like there's supposed to be a cave down here, though. Like, I feel like I've gone through it. Water's thinning out. This is the spot I came from. Alright, maybe there is no cave. I was hoping there was. Alright, I'm thinking this could be the ceiling level, so to speak. I don't think there's a lower way to get to this. Oh yeah, the ground level. Technically ground level, technically ground level. Right above, man, right above. If anyone asks, I'm just playing oxygen not included. Gotta go to the ground level. That's where all the oil is, according to the Oni lore. Nice. It's nice and walkable. Let's remove these so that this is no clippage. Oh, look at this. Look at this entrance. Sneaky entrance. We're gonna have to patch that up. No one sneaks in. Nobody sneaks in. Yeah, man. That's how we got the oil from the dinosaurs. All the dinosaurs were pooping out peat, and then I guess that became coal because it dried out. And then the dinosaur bodies became oil. Hey, does that mean in Oni lore that the lum was the giant specimen? That's the ancient specimen fossil? I never thought about that. But isn't that technically what that is? Oh, boys, I used up too much of the concrete. Wow, we could see the floor from here. I did not expect that. We could see the floor from here. It's actually not that far. What the hell? This is actually not that far. I didn't think it'd be that close. There's no way the concrete keeps up with my spending, to be honest. Let's go back to the hovercraft. Please work, please work, please work. I'm in. Nice. I guess we keep that there. This allows me to go back. Wow, dude, that's actually not that tall. I guess from up here falling down, it seemed a lot larger than it was. And it's relatively close to the base. This is a good spot for the space elevator, man. I think this works out. Now it's just setting up the ground level, so to speak. And then we have a basement level. And then we got to build a tower around the space elevator. That's going to be the fun part. Is there... how do I describe this? Is there something like... You guys know in Minecraft... they have this thing called a pixel chart where they show you how to make perfect size shape things for pixel art, like the dimensions of a perfect circle and how far out you have to build it. You know what I'm saying? It's like they have like the image and it's a bunch of pixels on like graph paper. But then what it is that it gives you dimensions of like, if you want to make a perfect circle, you build it at 7 out, 11 out, 17, and, you know, and it's like values like that so that all the sides even out when you make the shape. Do they have that for this game? No, not the curves. They have the geometry. Like it converts the dimensions to the game size so that it makes sense. So like in Minecraft, right? If you want to make a perfect circle, you can't just do it. There's like certain sizes you have to build it out so that you get an actual circle. Because it's like if you do a small circle, it's gonna be like this, right? And it's like that's not really a circle, but I guess it kind of is. It's basically like a reference is what I'm talking about. And it's 4 game-specific dimensions of geometry. Oh yeah, I should have grabbed this one. I guess for another word for it, it's like a cheat sheet. What shape are you going for? I mean, I was thinking about if we're doing a tower, we do a circle. But the thing is that because this is satisfactory, how you would do a lot of the stuff, right, within the game limits is kind of weird. So I don't know if I could pull it off, so to speak. Right? Because of how the walls and stuff work. If we're going to be able to put windows in it, or if it's just going to be a straight pillar wall, things like that. Carved circle foundations. These? Quarter pipes? Or is that what you're saying, like a technique? You can't make a large one though, right? Aren't those like pretty small? Oh, look, a dog. Hey, buddy. Susumu's scared of you, dude. I'm gonna bring a lizard dog to Susumu's house. And then he's gonna be scared. And he's like, why'd you bring the apex predator? And I'll be like, yo, man, I heard you had spiders in your house. It's time for the lizard doggo to go to work. It just becomes a rounded square. I see. I was thinking if it was possible to do an actual, like, spire. Like, giant circle. No, man. We got to surround the space elevator, right? Could probably just try to use the Minecraft circle guidelines. I guess we could try. Because what I was hoping for was, like, in this game, you could do, like... How do I say this? Oh, what? Oh, here we go. So you do partial nudges, which is what you can't do in Minecraft, right? Because you have to build on the grid in Minecraft. In this game, you don't. You could build off the grid and nudge, which is why I was hoping there was like a game-specific version of that. That way, we'd be able to like get a circle. Not only that, the walls would also line up to it and snap. And then we could get a nice round on the outside. And then the logic would be is that we could use those to create like window situations. Maybe. I suppose there's one way to do it based on what you did the other day with the railroad tracks. Build a square diameter of the circle, line up the tracks, then build the walls down. The problem with that is that it uses the big pillar, right? For that to work. And then the issue is that there's no snapping, right? It just kind of slides on it. I saw a streamer once build a Japanese city. It took forever to him to make a circle. Yeah, making a circle is going to be the hardest part. I'm already kind of preparing myself. Like, dude, that's going to be the hardest part. Getting a nice circle that you're okay with. Hunter, welcome in. We got a big project in our hands today, man. Gotta ask Mr. Talker for some ideas. You know what I think it ends up happening? We build... I guess it depends on how big we wanted. I think we do end up just using the railroad strat that we were using the other day. The problem with... you could use catwalks. Can you snap things to the catwalks? The reason why I use railroad tracks is because you could snap the pillars. You can snap to it. Okay. And it's a half tile. So, I don't know if you know where this is. This is the death pit. This is the lowest you could get on the map without dying. Down here. And basically, if you go below that, you start taking damage. So we had the idea to move the space elevator here. I did a little bit of math, and we basically centered the space elevator in a rough circle shape. And then right now, we're going to be trying to build a tower around it. Big project, man. Big project. How do you deliver stuff to it? We deliver to this ground level. So this is ground level that I'm building out, right? You could actually see outside. And then the bottom part is going to be the basement level. Lifts, right, have unlimited vertical height when you do the conveyor hole. So there's no issue moving items down here. It's just, you know, we have to make it look good. Gotta make it look good, man. The catwalk trick is time consuming. Okay. And I have to watch a video to really understand how to do it. Okay. This is illegal, dude. The water just kind of stops here. It's so weird. I feel like I'm lagging because of the waterfall. I feel like I'm lagging because of the waterfall. Oof. Alright, for now though, we gotta get the ground level built in. Regardless of how we design it, I feel like you're always gonna need this kind of like square grid built out first. And then we could actually like build stuff on the grid, and then we could work relative to that. That might be how we want to do it. Okay, a little bit of space, a little bit of space. Gonna be an interesting setup for sure, though. Yo, man, I'm doing none of the progression. we have Socketera and Casper doing the progression. I'm over here trying to build the space elevator. Be real, man. I'm barely getting stuff done. Getting carried. Spend all the concrete though. I don't lag as much when I get away from the waterfall. The waterfall might be a lag source, man. Alright, weird corner. We're good. Dude, I'm burning through this concrete, though. Spending the concrete like it's on sale. Looks like we're gonna have to chop these trees. Feels bad. True. You get nothing for points for the concrete. Better than sinking it. Better than sinking it. People are probably going to wonder, why do you have just foundation here? This is probably going to be our reference layer. Hey, man. I normally build everything with concrete and then I change it afterwards. I do build like that, man, 100%. It always starts with the concrete. Everything else, afterthought, right? Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a little bit too wide, but I guess it's fine. Everything else should be okay. I think I've watched a solid of 2 hours of foundation laying at this point. Yo, man, there was a little bit of understanding how this pit works that we had to explore. There was a little bit of knowledge that had to be gained. Outside of that, though, you're right. I'm just adding concrete, baby. Right. got a rough shape, boys. This doesn't look centered still. I might want to add a layer here. I guess this is roughly centered. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's centered. So this is basically the opening that we have. Which is not bad. We want to be able to look at that level right here. The thing that sticks out. Not the very top, but the one right here. So we're going to have to build a tower vertically going up to that, which is fine. Let's get the hover prac. So we get the electricity. So we have a shaft down here into the low section. That smudge is there still. I don't know why that is smudge. Y'all see this? This really is when you be sweating a lot in summertime. And you got your butt cheeks on a plastic seat. I don't know why we have this weird smudge. And then this is the lowest section. I'm thinking we add pillars of concrete like this to hide the rocks. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And that if we do that, it's going to feel like the underground bunkers that you see sometimes. Oh, no, yeah. No, what I'm saying was we are right on top of the death layer. So I have power right here, right? Right here. If I go below this, we start taking damage. So this is right above. You know how in Portal, when you beat the game, you ride an elevator to the surface? That's what we're going to do, baby. It's going to be like pitch black, fog. We don't know what's going on. And then we're going to have the boombox playing. It's going to be playing the music. And then what happens is, you know, you just elevator to the top, man. We have elevators now. Oh, there's something on the vertical space. Oh, we get elevator here. That's not bad. I accidentally fogged myself, trying to get rid of your fog. Someone else in chat said to try that out. Remove the fog. I was like, nah, we good, man. I like the fog. It makes me feel like it's, you know, sunrise. Like, oh, man, what time is it? Wait, aren't we underground? Where's the light coming from? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a concrete ceiling. You telling me light just penetrates 4 meters of concrete? What the heck is that, man? There's literally 4. That's literally one of 2 openings right here. Everything else is concreted out. There shouldn't be this weird circle of light, man. I don't know where that's coming from, man. Real talk. And then you move closer to it, the light fades. Feels like Vintage Story, getting into other 2 blocks, which have clouds. Yo, man. This feels kind of weird. This is effectively our elevator right now, though. Hover pack. Feels weird, man. And we get up here, and it's like, it's all concrete. Feels weird, yo. Feels weird. All right, so we have to start thinking about dimensions. So I'm gonna pull up the Minecraft circle reference. We try to find a dimension we could do. Minecraft circle reference. I think I got it. All right, so this is what I'm talking about. It's like dimensions, how to do it, where's the center, things like that. The mini abyss, yeah, man, that's effectively what it is. Is there a circle I want to use? Oh. There's no power here. I gotta get some power. We're gonna be around this plane of existence. So we will want some power lines here. All right. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it is 5 by 7. So realistically, we should remove this layer and then that layer. And then we have a 7 by 7. Okay. Is there a limit of how big my circle should be? So from here, 18. Yeah, radius is 3.5. And then on this side, we realistically probably keep it at... That goes out 16, but we hit the waterfall. This goes out to about 16 as well. Wow, we might be really centered. That's a good thing. All right, this should be the longest because this is a oval shape, so that would make sense. And then I think I saw 18 here. I might be wrong. 18, but that clips in, so 16's about right. No, this being 7 by 7 isn't really a bad thing. Because this is going to be the center of the tower. It doesn't actually have to be round in the center. The outside has to be round. Right? So we're going to have an inside pit, look down, jump down if you want. Might die. And then, you know, we have the actual tower that we could be able to move around in. All right, so from the center, 3.5. We could do a half foundation. We're just gonna round. We're just gonna round it, I think, to 8. Let's just say it's 8 by 8. So radius of 4, diameter of 8. Now, maybe that doesn't matter too, though. Because maybe what we could do is... we could probably fit... Wait, no, if it's 7 by 7, what that means is... it's center dot. Right? Center dot is true center. And then that's our reference point. So that's technically here, 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 and then there, right? Center dot, center dot. So it's from the center dot, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we don't count in decimals. We're counting full foundation tiles. You don't count center dot. So it's basically 3, 3, 3, 3. Right? So from there we could add 16 if we wanted to, but that's a lot. And then from what I'm looking at, if I want to do an even number. Oh, we have to do an odd number circle. It's all that matters. Yeah. We just do an odd number circle. I see. I see. The circle chart has like this. If you have an odd number circle, it's single pixel. But if you have an even radius, it's 4 squares as a center. So that you take the center square, which is a half, right? And that's how they make that balanced. So because we have an odd number, that's fine. We just do the single pixel center. Yeah. Now, I think this is diameter value on the chart I'm looking at. So it's the full length of the circle. Guys, do you guys hear like a slight ringing sound? It's like, do. You guys hear that? You guys don't hear that. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to check around and see what's happening. Quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys are back. It's either my PC or my AC that's making that sound. Oh, man. All right. Another thing I wanted to test out is how long theoretically a railway is. Is there a max length? And if there is, what is it? So I could easily get a curve like that, right? It's my neighbors mowing grass. Dude, you guys have the same neighbor? You guys have the same neighbor in between you guys' house mowing grass? You guys are like 2 houses away. All right, so it's that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have almost 12 and a half. Doesn't that mean I don't get this? And this is too long. Oh, that connects. I'm trying to find the longest I could get with a railroad. Because then this is going to be the easiest way to get a perfect circle, right? I do have lots of them. It's not a farmhouse on 100 acres of land. I feel like I wouldn't be... Oh, yeah, you don't get the outside one. Dang it. So this is the max size. If we wanted to use a rail reference. What would that dimension be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 3. That's 8. 8, 16, 17. 17. That's not bad. 17 diameter. And that would be our tower. We just couldn't fit anything inside. That's the only problem. We won't be able to do anything with all this space. We could do this thing, though, where we add like a square section to the circle. And then the tower in and of itself is just a spiral that goes up. Right? That way we could actually like utilize the space. We could try to add quarter though. Because I was thinking we add 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, power. Oh, damn it. I was hoping we could actually pull it out a little bit more like that. This is not bad, though. We pull it out to the square. We're able to get this curve. We could use that as a reference. I guess that also means we could put a spiral in the center too around the space elevator. It just feels like that tower would be kind of small. I feel like because I spent 20,000 concrete on laying out the foundation, I feel like it needs to be a little bit grandiose. You guys know what I'm saying? In for a penny, in for a dime. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in, I'm in. Right? We got to go all out. I guess we could add layers to it that kind of have like straight lines coming out. So I'm thinking what ends up happening is this is the foundation layer. I'm thinking we do this thing where we have like a box foundation, but then the spiral is like on top of it. Right? So we could do the tower there and it goes around it, but like we do the train depot on the square section. And then maybe if we have a high rising train, we just have a straight line entrance from one of the sides. Right? And that kind of works out that way. The train spiral would work as well. Hmm. Could see the spiral. Do a box foundation that feeds into the tower. I might keep this shape. So, the only problem with this is that it's going to be a perfect circle, right? And that's going to mean that it's not going to really look good when we have anything flat feeding into it. Because you're going to get this thing, right? Where you get... this is on grid, and I can't rotate it. Yeah, I can't rotate this. Feels bad. But I was thinking like, man, you're going to have this thing where it's like it's rounded here, but then it's going to be a flat feed in. So then you're going to have like weird triangles just missing because it's not connected. So many problems I'm worried about. Use road barrier trick for the wall. Road barrier trick. I can't say I'm familiar. Oh, you could rotate this, I think is what you're saying. Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna take so long, but yeah, that would work. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time consuming. Oh, it is. Oh man. Oh, pop the foundation instead. Okay, so I'm going to try setting up a corner of this corner. I want to see how that plays out. Right, so we're going to use this side as reference. Oh no, we are going to use the other side to kind of do a little bit of play testing. So we do 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like this is kind of in the way, but it's probably fine because we're just going to remove this. Actually, yeah, we got to do the play test, right? Okay. Pull this out. Pull this out. And then we go out this way. Perfect. So this is the line. And I think we have to move this here, right? On the line for the wall to work. Now, it needs to be centered. So we do it like this. There we go. So here, 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 here. Track is too long. Oh my god. I hate this game. Alright, so we have a flat edge is how we have to do it. We take 2 foundations and make it flat. We have to do that. Oh, wait, but that's not centered now. Oh, shit. Oh, we do it like this? We do 3 so that this is in the middle. And then we do it like that. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we want to use the concrete pillar trick. And slide, slide, slide. We're going to remove half of this. There's literally no snapping. But I would want to snap to the foundation there if I could. You can't zoop along the bottom. You can only zoop up and down. Okay. That looks pretty good, though. It's on the line. Let's go with that. Now, can we snap walls to this? We could. Okay. So could I do something like every so often? So we know that this wall is going to be here. That's such a bad wall setup. But then I guess we have to run one in the middle. And then we have to get a wall here. See, that's what I was mad about. It's going to clip, right? How do we do this? Making it so that we try to estimate the center as best as we can. So, micro nudge. See, that's flat on the foundation. That's not gonna work. Like, making this wall is gonna be the hard part. I guess we could just ignore the wall and just use clipped pillars. I guess that's not bad. You just don't get anything with it. Like, if you needed to have an entrance, I guess you can. You do a window like this. And since it's a pillar, I guess you could argue you could fit in a wall frame in here. And then you get a glass window this way. I guess that works. It doesn't look bad. We have to utilize this pillar as a wall. We could still color it. I guess that's not that bad. We could run stuff off of it if we really wanted to. We could run like a perpendicular pillar. And we're starting to get the base shape of it. That's not bad, man. It's not bad. The problem with this is we have to designate space inside that's like actually usable on-grid space. Right? So we would have to get full grids only. We wouldn't be able to touch any of those grids, right? It's likely going to be the same thing on both sides. It's probably going to be like that. And then that's going to be the shape that we could actually like build stuff on top of. Because everything else is going to be clipped, right? Like if I wanted to place like a crafting bench here, I would have to like try to maneuver it around. And then if I need to build an elevator, it has to be on this foundation. Which I guess I don't mind. I mean, if it works, I guess. It's rounding. It's rounding. I guess this is the beginning, I guess. It works out. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm off. That's fine. So we went edge of that. Okay. So we did center 2. No, we'll do here 3. And then we did 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have square here. Run the rail. This connects. I need to make sure there's no like elevation dip here. And then we have to do the same thing on this side. So this one, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Get that. Get that. Okay, so from there, we have to remove top layer. And other layers, I guess. And then we technically get a proper wall right here. Like, this technically doesn't need to be there. Because we technically get a proper wall on those 3. That should be how that works out, right? Now, there's one thing about this that's kind of stupid. I can't believe it. This is on a different height. You see that? There's a 1 meter off. So what's happening here is that I'm clipping through 1 meter. So that actually means that my walls right here are not aligned. So we have to redo the rail. I hate this game sometimes. And we have to redo all these pillars. I mean, we got the gist of it, and we know how to do it now, at the very least. All right, we have the reference lines. I didn't think about how the walls were going to align until I actually placed them. So we have to redo this. Now, for the most part, it's not a big deal, to be honest. We don't even need this to be that tall. So we're just going to do 2 here. Right, so we got to get 1, 2, 3, float. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is that when I hear 1, 2, 3, I think of that song? That I want to swing from the chandeliers. All right, I'm in. All right, let's go, let's go. Project Tower is in. It's time, boys. Tower time. Now, I'm thinking, because this is 3, we might be able to do one where we have it in the center here. Or if not, we do this. Oh no, I would have to be like half to like half. Right? We do a short segment here effectively. And then this could be the center ring. Maybe. This is looking pretty good. Could I have gotten further out and done 5? I'm actually curious. I want to see if this would have been okay. Because if I could get this a little bit larger, I wouldn't mind that. If they give me that curve, I might move it out. Having a larger spire is kind of nice. All right, so we ran 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. All right, y'all give this to me. Oh, they do. No way. All right, we might take this outside one instead. Mamba, I hear you, babies. Wow. What's wrong? Mama's mad at me. Do I get this? Nope. All right, so this is maximum height, roughly. Or length, I'm sorry. So I think we take the outside one. It's a little bit squarish. We're okay with that, right? Because it's going to be flat right here. And then it's going to be a rounded... Oh, man. Is this a tower if it's a rounded square? Because I'm going from the bottom to the top design. It's rounded on the corners, but then we flatten out. I'm just going to go with it, man. We're going to believe. We're going to believe at the end of the day, this is going to look good. Is it better to have more water than needed? Question. If a X amount of factories need 600 in total, should I do 2 pipes at 300? Or 1 of MK2? Oh. I believe it shouldn't matter. But it depends on how the pipeline distribution is working. Basically, when you feed out the water, do you have to have max pipes? Meaning that you have to hit max capacity in order to feed out, or does your pipe feed out immediately? Because I think that's a question of more like pipe setup. Because the volume shouldn't matter. If it's equal, the MK2 should be good. They're like my oil pipes. Okay, so you lift it up, and then the feed in is lower than where the pipe is lifted to. It shouldn't matter. it shouldn't matter. Whether or not you do ones or twos. The only thing that would be a thing is you might have to wait for it to be saturated. Because the thing with pipes is that it's not going to be like a manifold, right? It's not going to... Dips for not changing it then, for sure. The thing with that is that, like, you have to wait for the pipes to saturate, and it's going to saturate on the first, you know, first dip down, right? So you're going to have to saturate front to back. And it will eventually balance if the math works out. But you do have to kind of, like, you know, do a little bit of a waiting time, which could kind of suck. Right. Oh. Travesty. Nice. Alright, we got the power set up. Let's start making this work. Okay, so we're gonna put the walls where we want them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of flat, but I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Okay. And then now we do the clippage. Oh, you know what I just realized? Does everything line up the way I need it to? Oh, man. So I'm doing this, but I'm not actually, like, measuring, right? Maybe everything works out perfectly when we get there. When we reconnect to a straight wall, I'm hoping it's, like, works out well. I guess this is going to be our first learning experience. It happened, boys. The gap. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I was hoping to avoid this gap. Unfortunate. Look at that nice rounded wall, though. And then this is nice and flush. That was what I was worried about. There's probably going to be like a gap issue at some point. Oh man, all right, so let's remove 10. So yeah, 10. And then we'll start working it from this side. All right, we're going to overlap a little more, it looks like. Okay, pop 2 more. We have another gap here still. I could pass through this gap. And then I guess we could have a middle point where we just have to connect it. We have 12 here, which is fair. And then on this side, we have 17. So 14, 15. Okay. So if I do this again, we should have 14 before we get to the wall. And then on this side, 15. Could I do something where these two get boxed? And we just put a window there? Oh, wait. Road barrier strats. It's time, boys. Page down. Nice. Dude, that kind of works. Window layer. I mean, we could just add 2 of them. And it wouldn't really matter. It's like a rounding error, so to speak. Because once we set the foundation, we're just zooping up anyways. And we don't have to remeasure. And no one's going to be pulling out a ruler and be like, yo, man, this is slightly off. I hope nobody does that, man. No way. You could run this quarter pipe flush like this? That's insane. And then we get this weird rounded section. Oh, what? Y'all see this? It's snapping to the pillar, to the flat part. That's really nice. Yo. That's kind of nice. Little bit of a clippage. But this makes this like a... Oh, damn. He's got some speed. Yo, man, is there gravity in this game? Can I drive up the wall? If we have enough grip. Ah, feels bad. We tried, boys. Dude, that was an idea, man. The quarter pipe's kind of cool. I like that, though. There's also this, like, circle extension, which isn't going to do much for us. Yeah, same with inverted corner. Maybe the faster car. Does it have grip? Oh, isn't the Explorer also known as the Mountain Goat or something like that? Isn't that what it says? You know what Ada says when you get it? The Explorer, also known as the Mountain Goat. It's really good for traveling, climbing over terrain. Alright, man, let's try it out. Oh, I don't have the, Could I micro nudge this? I could. I could just micro nudge this. That's kind of nice. Oh, it kind of looks like it works. Oh my god. Skate 4, boys. Explore vehicles. Oh my god, it works! That's insane! That's actually insane! Oh, I need to know how far I could go. I need to know, man. I need to know. Dude, the traction is OD. This traction is insane, man. 30 pillars. All right, boys, 30 pillars. It's a lot of pillars. Oh my god, no speed. Oh, oof. Boys, that's actually so cool. Let's go get some speed. We're driving a circle, man. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's my bad. All right, let's back up. Back up, back up, back up. Can we get to 100? 97, 98? Is close, is close. That's jank, though. All right, man, now I have another idea. What if we put an inverted quarter pipe? right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Could we break gravity this way? Oh, it worked! It worked for a second. I can't believe that actually gripped up. That's so jank. Oh my god. Dude. It grips on for a second. And then we're out. Dude, this car is insane, man. I'm not gonna lie. You really could just drive on anything with that, it feels like. Hmm. Do we want to do that? Do we want to try to do something like that? Make it so that we could drive up the tower with the Explorer. That'd be kind of wild. I mean, those are all kind of like weird ideas, but it's an idea. It's an idea. It's an idea. Rail strats, baby. You know what it is. Ah, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And that's about the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 5. Yep. Okay. 1. I shouldn't have to count this side. Nice, nice. And this should be the last one. Alright, so this should be 14. Yep. Alright, so that means we get space for the window here. We use the road barrier strats. Probably do that. Frame H down forward. 1, 2. Gotta go this way. Remove the road barrier. All right, so we can just zoop everything. And everything should work out. Oh man, it's rounded, boys. And then we have a flat entrance from the north, south, east, west on the grid. So we could run like railway doors. We could run proper doors, have a patio entrance, you know, stuff like that. And then we just bring stuff in here if we need to. Nice, nice. All right, let's get rid of this round. We're not going to need it. I will keep the straights on there for now. This one's done. We got to do those two. One, two, three, four, five. Let's go. All right. So we got to do partial clip. So if you guys are wondering what I'm looking for, you see that light yellow line that clips through the concrete, right? You see that? That gray line, yellow line? That's what I'm looking for. Once I get that, that's about the distance I'm looking at. And then we just run it down. There should be 14 on each side. Is that 14? One more. Right. You do have to ballpark all of this. The only good thing is that after you get this bottom base done, the rest of the tower is just a zoop. Just pull it off of the concrete pillars. You will have to use the concrete pillar as a wall, though. Now, the good news is that it's pretty thick. I guess that's a good or bad thing, but we're going to be able to hide some of the other stuff from clipping through because it's thick, right? So it's going to be a little bit to our favor in that case. That also means the windows are kind of like guesstimated to in that same regard. It's not perfectly spaced out, it's, you know, close enough. This is 13? No, 14. Okay. And then we have, this is window space. With the road barrier. Here, push it up, push it down, zoop up. That's pretty good. We get a window here that goes up vertically. We get the flat entrance. This could even be the roll-up gate, right? We could put two roll-up gates next to each other if we really wanted to. That's really nice, man. I am a fan so far. I'm a fan so far. 1, 2... Oh, I didn't do the... no, I did that. It's just the inner that I didn't move. Might as well get rid of it. Alright, do the last part. Yo, man, it's coming together. Okay, let's do a rough count. 11. And 14. See the drones flying. All right, is that it? Yep, 14. Nice. Road barrier here. Snap. Pull up, pull down. We are ready, boys. Let's go. Oh my god, we could start making our tower. Oh my god. Look at this round shape. This is not a circle. It feels like a rounded square. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm okay with this though. Right? It's a rounded square. It's pretty good though, shape-wise. It's just that it's not actually a circle. I guess I'm okay with that though. Oh, I gotta exit photo mode. Close enough, close enough. We'll leave the color reference, but we're gonna bop the smaller circle line that we were thinking about. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna color out these squares again. Okay. The double line, okay. There we go. 3, 3, 3, and then it goes up 5. There we go. So the colored spots are basically the inside that's not getting clipped through. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good shape. I like this. All right, and bop the straightaways. So it does look like this, where the outer wall and then this wall right here, it doesn't really line up, but it makes sense. We could even do something weird where we take this and we move it right here. We could actually do that. Double door setup. Right? Because if we nudge it out, I mean, we don't need to do that though. We should be fine like this. This is a window, not bad. So I guess we need the central circle for this setup. Don't mind, I don't mind. So I think we do that jank setup I was thinking about. We do 2. We do a T shape. And then we do a weird circle here. We go in between that line and there. So there's a 1 nudge gap and a 1 nudge gap. Same thing on this side, because this is minimum length, right? And then we could get the curve like that. What that really allows us to do is we get a wall here. That's all I actually want, a proper aligned wall. So that's going to be the reason why we do it like that. There we go. Okay, so now we remove this. And then we have to run the wall here. It is going to be a mid-tile wall. Oh, maybe I should move it in. Or out. Nah. That's actually what I probably should think about. I should probably line this up along the edge, right? Oh, yeah. If you want to take alternative recipes off the map, that's fine. We're not really, like, I really just cared for diluted fuel. Now that we have that, and other recipes I don't really care for. This has gotta be real, man. Diluted fuel is all you really need in this game. Oh, hey, look. My boombox. I can't hear my boombox, man. I don't know why. They don't think it be like it is, man. Rounded designs. I'm in. All right, let's do the 2 first. We know we want the wall here. And then we know we want the wall here. Now we do the architecture. We want minor clippage. And then we do the same strat. Wait. Oh, this is tough. Alright, no yellow line. Try to get this as flush as possible. Okay, we need to do it on this side, similar fashion. Clip. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Double yellow in the middle. I can't be mad. This is pretty good. Central spiral like that. It does mean I probably need to get this. Right, which kind of sucks. Guys, I just got the greatest idea for this. So one of the things I wanted to make, that I said I wanted to make after we kind of beat the game, was to make a Mario Kart track. I think this is gonna be a good spot to build it. It's gonna be a space elevator spiral track that we go either up or down. And it's gonna be like we got a race, man. And then, you know, people of chat, if you guys have the game, you guys can come in and we can just race. Right? And then I feel like that just works. You know what's the coolest thing about this that makes this all actually feasible? Is the fact that the concrete pillar that I'm using has a chamfer on the edges, and it's not a perfect square. That allows it to not clip through when it clips in. You know what I'm saying? It's like they kind of flatten both sides. So it's not like you know, the corners aren't sticking through, which allows us to kind of have like a rounded setup like this. Pretty nice how that works out, man. Right, I'm talking about, like, you see that left side, there's like a 45 on it on the very corner for like an inch. That's what I'm talking about. That thing right there, man, is nice. Okay, we're about the middle. bad, not bad. I don't remember fences being able to curve. Oh, is that a railway? Monka, yeah, man, I got the high level strats. Dark Iraq doesn't even know. I'm in, boys. Dark Iraq tried to carry us to victory in the very first time I played this game. I've surpassed them, boys. I'm in. What's going on, Dark Iraq? I'm just memeing, man. How are you, dude? I had the stupidest idea of relocating the space elevator. This was from last stream, right? We had that idea. And what we decided on was that we should build a tower that surrounds the space elevator pole. Right? A tower. So, of course, that's going to make it so that it's got to be somewhat circular. It's not completely circular. It's more kind of like half square, half circle, but it's there. It's there. Rounded corners, really rounded. And that's kind of what we settled on. Use a little bit of color painting to kind of get a dimension of where I need to encase. And then the craziest thing about this is that everything works out pretty well, man. It's like really nice. This is a window. It works out really well. We get the rounded square. We get 5 tiles here. I could put 2 roll-up gates. No problem. We could have trains inside. Now, you want to know what's the craziest thing about this? Quarter pipes clip with the pillars. And then you know what's even crazier? You could take the Explorer and you drive up the wall. Oh my god. No speed, gravity. Oh no. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick, man. If we had enough speed, dude, we would just drive up the wall. Do a kickflip. I mean, well, let me try that one more time. I think I attempted that before. It didn't work. I did have enough speed. How does your Explorer have fuel? I'm playing with... There's an advanced setting they added in with 1.1 called Vehicles Don't Need Fuel. And I'm playing with that setting. That's actually how we have all these drones everywhere. Why we have all these tractors and trucks everywhere. No fuel, baby. Is free. It's basically they're on the electric battery. Nerd, welcome in. Right? That's the logic. And just put it on power. Dude, it does. It makes it so much nicer. So then now it's like I'm just playing around with the vehicles. And it's really cool. Alright. Let me do the kickflip. And spin. Oh, I didn't get the angle. Never mind. It's super tight. Now, there's a funny second part about this. There's an inverted quarter pipe. And guess what? It does the same thing. It does the same thing. I'm gonna be doing that, man. I'm gonna make a Mario Kart style track inside the Spire. That's gonna be my project, man. But we're gonna be using factory trucks. Oh, you see that? I was riding on the ceiling. Dude. OD, man. It's so OD. Look at this. Let me get to a 99. 94. Oh, no. Bad angle. Didn't get any grip on the walls. Feels bad. Alright, I'm in. Hey! Oh, man. This Explorer vehicle is so jank, but it works so well with this. But yeah, we are just working on a Spire Tower right now, playing around with some of the stuff we have. So the logic with this is simple. We are at the death pit. I went down all the way to the bottom of the death pit. And then we added concrete there. This is the very bottom. There's another layer of concrete on top, so I don't know where this light's coming from. And if you actually go a little bit lower than this, you start taking damage. We are right above the death layer. So the logic was that could we put this at the lowest spot in the game so that we could kind of interact with the mid or top section? So second part of me wanted to do, you know, in Portal, when you beat the game, you go up an elevator, and they added an elevator to this game. I wanted to make it so that you would be in complete darkness, surrounded by concrete, like you are in Portal. And then when you leave, you go up the elevator to the top, where you see nature and whatnot. Problem is that the space elevator still goes up, man. We could get to the midsection right here. Not the very top, though. So let me just fly up. Need some coffee, man. The problem with this is that there's a giant hitbox invisible square around it. And you could land on it, but you can't actually, like, physically touch it. It's like there's an invisible square. So you actually can't really do anything with this. You go on top of it, though. But yeah, it doesn't really work the way we wanted it to. It's still within reach, because then you see this is red forest. Right here, right? So we could actually do a pillar all the way up to here and get around this. And it's not even that tall, right? Because this is red forest height. It's not that bad. However, getting to the very top, I don't think it's going to happen. But yeah, sunk that down. We're going to build a tower here. You see the shape. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, this is our project right now that we're trying to work on. If we get any good ideas, maybe we'll add it in. But right now, doing the foundation setup. Doing the foundation setup. I think this is wide enough for a go-karting zone, but that's going to be the idea. We're going to want to make a go-karting zone. Potentially also make a train depot so that we could deliver the stuff in here. Well, it is at the lowest point and liquid flows down. Dude, you know what sucks? There's a waterfall right here. The water just ends right here. The water just disappears. I was so sad, man. Because when I went underneath and I was looking at this, the water just disappeared. I was like, man, no water. Oh. Ugh, I just needed some water. But yeah, the water just disappears off the edge. Because when you get to the bottom... Wait, where am I? When you get to the bottom, there's no water there. It just disappears before it gets to the bottom that we could actually build at. But yeah, man, we have a waterfall here. Just doesn't do anything. Feels bad. But yeah, we're at the point where I could just zoop up and we'll have a building. So we could do that now, where we just zoop up like this and get our side of the pillar wall in. However, I kind of want to work on setting up the floors for this first. Right? Because this is effectively done. We could also remove the center two foundations here. I mean, the pillars. And put a window. But I don't know if we want to do that. We just have a rounded segment now that we could follow. We could argue that these could be windows here. Or maybe even edge of the foundation. Right? We just put architecture, industrial railing. Hey, yo, man. You could jump down if you want. Good luck, buddy. But yeah, that's the project we're working on right now. I need to find a way to make this make sense, though. Can we actually fit a train station? Yo, we could. Oh, you can't make this crooked? We would have to flip this. No way. We do that in order to get a tilted station. Wow. And then we could have entrance exit. I don't know if that's what we want to do, man. We could fit it, though. 1-3 freight train line. Part of me wanted to use... So, Casper in chat, he's also in game, was like, you should do it like Gotham City, where they have all the trains come into the Wayne Enterprise building, right? And I was like, okay, we can try to do something like that. Now that I'm doing it, dude, I'm just gonna get drones. Yo, man, we're just gonna fly it in, baby. It's 2025, man. We're just gonna use drones. Because we could literally have this open and have that be a drone port, right? Literally just right here. Fly in, fly out. We could literally do that. That would be so much easier too. The more I play this game, the more I feel like railroads, not that good. But at the same time, I still like my rails. It just feels like, man, drones are just really nice. Dude, yeah, man. They're gonna descend into the void. So this is ground level that we're standing on. And then we have the basement level down beneath. But yeah, we need to figure out how we want to do this. The other thing that's gonna suck is filling this out right here. There is going to be weird spots that might stick out. We might have to do some weird half foundation placement so that we could walk without falling through the gaps. So that part of me is not really looking forward to doing that, but we're probably going to have to. I'm a drag a belt across the map kind of guy. Hey, man. So that means you was in my server, nerd? You was in my server then, huh? You know why I say that? This guy nerd was in my server. Is this going into there? That was you, huh? I see you over there, man. Dragging that belt all the way across the map, huh? I see you, man. I see you. Real talk, though, I was building more like buildings. So I'm practicing my aesthetic designs for the different stuff. So we have tractors here with a road delivering stuff. And then we have our factories everywhere. We have our train port right here. We did some accent lanes. Vertical support. There's a factory underneath the train station. This is the hub. This is a roundabout with tube access to the top, which I was supposed to do tube cannons, but I didn't do that yet. And then this is the Catherium, quick wire. Basically trying to make it look like a city with buildings everywhere. We haven't reached this spot yet. This is just kind of chilling. Believe it or not, all this supplies exactly one manufacturer for heavy mod frames. That's insane, huh? All of this for one manufacturer of heavy mod frames. Goddamn. Heavy mod frames are insane, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, man, so we have a lot of verticality to have to spend this on. And then we got to do the basement floors afterwards. That's going to be fun. Wait, look at this. Where is the sunlight coming from? It's completely blocked off. That's the one thing about this that kind of ruins it. I could see very clearly into this right now, and I feel like that shouldn't be the case. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it shouldn't be like that. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Global illumination. Off. Turn it on. Oh, that's a lie. All right, I'm gonna turn it back off. Why do I have this weird line right here, though? I don't understand where this comes from. And it feels like it's always going to be there. don't know what that is though, man. Feels weird. That looks intentionally painted. Dude, it looks like when you sweat from being a gamer and you're sitting on a plastic cushion chair and then you get up and there's like a sweat stain outline. That's exactly what it looks like, man. Ball sack. I don't know though, man. We got one on this side too. It just appears, dude. I don't know where it's coming from. I had one down there as well. You see, look, it goes through the freaking... It goes through the concrete. I don't know how that's happening, though. There's, like, nothing that's shaped like that. I've never seen that. Yo, you guys need to go to the death pit. Because that might be a unique property of this. They don't expect there to be any signs of life, so they started putting graffiti everywhere. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Just hate to see it. Yeah, it's super jank. All right, I want to have train clearance here. Six foundations. I want to say that's fair for the first level. Maybe we'll add 2 more. That's pretty fair. I think we could take that height. All right, so now we want to make sure we line it up to the color scheme. Okay, this should work. And it appears again. Dude, concrete has no effect on this, man. Whatever it might be. Concrete does not affect it. That's pretty good. And then here, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, wrong layer. Okay. So this should be that tile, which we won't put in yet. Same thing here. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. And then we do the 1-1-1 setup. Just like that. So this is going to be the first floor above. All right, so I just want to make sure. So the trick is stand in the middle, look straight up, and you should color it. And then we do it here, and then we do it here. Looks good. We just got to do the corners, I think. Yep, it's looking good. Looks like we aligned it well. You can't look like too much over, which is kind of nice. So you always look directly straight up. That's kind of convenient, man, not gonna lie. Okay, here, 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 and then 1, 2. Here, 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 here. Yep, this is 5 in a line. This is 3 in a line. Yep. Then it's here. Nice. All right, it looks like we lined it up well. Two, 5, and then if I'm here, yep, that one. So we can't add the ones that are in white because those are going to be half foundations, if not on the ground level. Right? So we have to make sure that we keep that in mind. And then the same thing on the center. We know that this is going to be the edge. There might be one tile there that we might have to add so that we could actually make that work. But this is going to be pretty good. We have to use a base 4 foundation setup. I have to make sure to ignore this pillar. This is offset. And then this is going to be the first floor. All right, so ground level 1. How do we want to do this? Because we do want to get an elevator for this. Elevator just makes sense. So you guys know how there's a little computer in front of the space elevator? It's right there where the waterfall is. So technically, elevator this side probably makes the most sense. We could do something where we take this dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We could take this tile and run the elevator straight down. And then we could just have the elevator here go from top floor to bottom floor. We don't need to have trains here. We could put a garage next to this that's not attached. But there's a lot of ideas we could do here. Elevators, baby. Goes up 200 meters. Wouldn't be bad. We would basically put that at the ground. It's a way up and down. We could put the jelly pads, which suck, by the way. These things are really bad. I try to get the jelly pads to work, man. It's tough. It really is. I feel like the hitbox should be more forgiving, but it really isn't, man. Now, if we do that as the elevator, it's not this one, but it's that one. Let's make this pink. Right? You will only put them as jetpack support going up. Yeah, jump pads suck. Jelly pads, man. I was thinking about using them for safe landing. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Half the time they don't work, man. It sucks. So we would be able to do something like this. Or do we want to move it through? Yeah, you gotta aim for them, man. I was trying to do something with a tube cannon and you land in a jelly pad, and that was the hardest thing to calibrate. Because if you hold forward while you're being tube launched, you travel more distance. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh man. Like if someone holds forward, because that's just what you do when you play the games, you overshoot. And I'm like, oh my god. That stuff sucks. It'd be like that though sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna do the thing. Wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. I thought that was just white space. Alright, boys. We fall straight down. Ooh. Pink tile. And that's perfect. Okay, I can't reach it. Alright. Climb up this way. Yeah, might as well have it in the water. I was thinking about doing a base in the beach water so that I could use the quarter pipes. Right? As a sewer tunnel. I was like, dude, we could do this like a sewer tunnel. And have the water like partially there. Because then it's like, if you have water and it clipped through, it kind of feels like it's a sewer pipeline. And then I was like, man, what can we really do with that though? All right. Oh, you could stand on this? For now, we will have this. Because I think this works. There's no stops. So let me get power here. Put that on this pole. The power is on. There's no stop. Oh, I could go all the way to the top, I guess. Elevator? Wow. What a name. Elevator. Dude, who came up with this, man? Wow, this is barely 196. Okay. All right, let's put a floor stop here. You change the name of the floor. Yeah. No, no, no. There's an AI inside the elevator, and the AI's name is Elevator. And I'm like, dude, that's jank, man. All right, we don't need the top floor. All right, 177, and there's power. Wait, could I add another one on top? Oh, there's a max height. Oh, could I do... Stop there? Oh, I can't do that? Oh, that's jank. I have to dismantle. You can't bop it by floors. You have to bop the entire elevator. Oh, that sucks. Alright, man. It is what it is. That sucks, man. Alright. We had to rebuild it. It is what it is. Alright, so it lines up. This is top of the elevator. We'll have to get a floor here. So I'll have to put the elevator in different spots. That's fine. Okay. How would we want to do this? I do have an idea that could be really cool here. I probably do put another elevator that goes up that way. Have the elevators across from each other. Let's mark that with pink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. So this is just getting to where we started our build from. We could pull up the zoop here at any time. We don't need to do that yet. So what I kind of want to do is... The first layer is just going to be stuff. Maybe drones. This layer that we start off with, I'm thinking we do... the go-kart track. Wait, you have to buy factory cart with tickets each time you want one? Wait, is that true? Oh, shit. Yeah, I could buy a second boombox. It's an unlock. Oh, okay. All right, let me buy this real fast. Midnight, welcome in. I see you over there. Only once. Thank you, nerd. It's an unlock. I see you, Sakatera. Once you buy, you should be able to make it. Okay. Huh. Am I crazy? Hey, man, I got robbed. What? Purchased. It's not transport? Am I blind? Oh, it's a workbench. Oh. That's jank. Mama, you okay, babies? How come I have to handcraft this, man? Wait. You can see my jetpack flying through. Alright, so I heard this is how this game works. I won't die from this. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I'm in. Y'all see me do the Tony Hawk 900? Dude, that was gnarly, man. I'm in, boys. You could equip sirens. Oh, can I put the boombox on it? Wait. Wait. Leaving. I potentially get to the death layer and I take damage if my cart tilts a little bit too much. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage. Backing up makes me take damage. Oh my god. Turning makes me take damage. Yo, man, I gotta get out of here. I'm too close to the death layer. And apparently, the factory cart's, I guess, a little bit lower on the hitbox than the person is. But I just take damage, man. Dude, that's jank. I might want to get more elevators, man. This takes forever. I'm gonna be that guy at the hotel that hits all the elevators and wait for the first one to get there. But then that's rude because that means all the elevators go to your floor for no reason. Just like in Portal, boys. Going up, space elevators in our sights. And then magically, we start seeing nature. Oh my god, this is how it feels like to be outside. And then you fall back in. The classic. Alright, not bad, not bad. I might want to play around with a little bit of the physics with this. I don't know how that works, right? Do you have a rounded top? Is that a thing in this game? You don't have rounded tops, right? Like I'm talking to like if you cut a ball in half, You know how the top of it is rounded? Because we have the half pipes, right? But then it's like, once you go up the half pipe, it's flat. Is there any way to make that rounded up top? There's nothing like that in this, right? Oh, there is. Oh, man. Okay. I think this is going to be where we do some incredible jank. Guys, I found something out the other day. And this might be how we make this work. I think I'm gonna need a 1 meter here too. And then we probably want a second one. No, for it to work, we'll probably put another 1 space gap. And then we come in with it afterwards. Yeah. All right, boys. Pipeline support. This is going to be the closest we get to what I want. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. And then I need this 1, 2. So I don't need that. Okay. And then I want this here. And then we have a subtle curve there. Now we could remove these supports. And we have a clean pipe now. Can you drive on that well? Still not good. We might want to do 2 meters then. Or do a junction. One, 2. Let's put it at the edge. This will give us a lot more capability to do like a unique design for the go-karting. Now, do they give it to us? Oh. All right. We got to put a ramp here. Oh, that's super jank. Okay, that doesn't work well. Sakatera, you good? Just want to make sure. Oh, that was weird. The phase completion left. for a second. Doctor, let me know if you have any problems. Like, can't join the server, something happened. Otherwise, man. Let me know, let me know. I don't think we need to add more pipes. I think we have to move them closer. Oh, you left the server. But that might be the same thing that you're thinking, though, Casper. I think we just have to add them in the middle like this. I wonder if that works. We do a 2-meter ramp here. Ooh. 1 meter foundation. 1 meter ramp. 2-meter ramp. But yeah, I just saw you left the server. I don't know if you have that weird glitch where we have to reset the server. Oh, it works. Oh, you get so much air with that. Okay, so if you clip the pipes in, you could actually use that as like a track. Dude, that's kind of nice. Is there collision hitbox with vehicles in this game when people are driving it? Oh, that's gnarly. Solid suspension, man. You know, it's when it's smaller, it's easier to actually customize. Though I will say though, there's like no grip on the tires. It's almost no grip on these tires, man. Okay, okay, so this can work. The thing with the off-road car is that if we wanted to race, whoever's in ahead should just win. That's the problem I'm thinking we're gonna have. So if the cars don't clip, we could maybe do that. But if the cars have a hitbox and they collide, wait, no, let me start that over. If they do have a hitbox and collide with each other, that's kind of bad, right? But if they don't have a hitbox and they kind of phase through, that's kind of ideal. Yo, man, Civic Minimum, aka Telemundo. Telemunez. That's an old school name. No one knows about that anymore, though. What's going on, man? I see you over there. Shout out to you. Pokemon TCG. Oh, that's gangster, actually. Were you doing like real life, or were you actually playing the game? Dude, the Pokemon trading card game is legit. Used to be AA Munez. Dude, man, I remember when you were talking about wanting to change your name. I was like, dude, you should name your name Telemunez. Ripping Pokemon? Wait. So were you playing real life? Or were you doing the actual card game? Hey man, I got the best pipes in the business. I got the best pipes in the business, man. Opening packs. Yo man, how was that? Pokemon is like one of those things, man, where it's one of those rare things where it doesn't really feel like you're too old for it. Because anytime you feel too old for that, I feel like all you got to do is like go watch some of the Pokemon tournaments. And then you see the people there and it's like, oh man, he's like 50 years old and he's battling a 10-year-old. And the 10-year goes, go Pikachu. And you're like, all right, Diglett, Earthquake. Get the double damage. Oh, one shot. Hey man, that's a prize. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But yo, man, appreciate the raid. I see you over there, man. Playing the Pokemon stuff, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm so mad. Good to see ya. Gotta eat dinner. Oh, have a good one, man. Enjoy the foods. We'll see you next time. I'll be back for sure, for sure. Man, I used to have a lot of Pokemon cards because I used to buy them growing up. And then when I went to college, my mom gave them away. And I lost all my Pokemon cards. I had a lot of good Pokemon cards too. That's a sad thing. So sad about that. I roughly lost about $10,000. I had a first edition, mint condition Charizard holographic. I had the same thing for Zapdos, first gen. I had a lot of like really nice cards, and I kept it in mint condition in a binder with sleeves and all that. And then when I found out that the price went up and I wanted to look for it, I found out they were given away. I was like, oh my god, so sad, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. So this kind of works. We could do something in this where it's tough. Like you have no grip, so then you wipe out immediately after the up ramp. That's tough, man. There's no way to really prevent that. You know what? Let me try something. Uh, Inverted ramp. We do a 2 meter. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do bounce pads work? Does that work? How come they're not giving it to me on this side? How come there's no snapping on the back that it should snap to? What the hell is this? Left, right, up, down. But they're not giving me where I actually want it. What the hell is this? I don't know, whatever. Here. Okay. Right, so then if I wipe out, I have a ceiling to hit. Okay, I didn't have a lot of speed on that one, though. I wish I still had my old collection. Yeah, man. Wish I had my cards from my childhood. Oh, okay. So we just wipe out. The ceiling doesn't really help us. Okay. Let's pop that. Can't get in, but we're gonna end soon anyways. Got you, Sakatera. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and playing. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wait, do jump pads work with vehicles? I need to try this. Oh, I have to power this, huh? All right. No. No, not like this. Hmm. No, but it launches me that way. So if I face it the other way, it launches me backwards. Right? So I was thinking... Oh, you could do that? They do work for vehicles not like that. You have to do a bigger ramp and then feed in. Okay. So we do this. And then we do the 4-meter ramp. Did I pick it up? I did. Oh, there's settings on it? There's no settings, man. Feels bad. H? No. Rotate, build, snap, lock, sample, hide, HUD, escape, build menu. Oh, right mouse button. Oh, no, that's not it. Scrolling just rotates it like this. How come I can't change the angle? I know what Sakatera is talking about. You could change the angle of how it shoots you. But I don't know how to do that. All right, maybe we lock it in place. Nothing happens. Double click. There's just nothing to interact with, though. Oh, I'm freaking ziplining. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Ah. All right. So for what I want to do, though, I think I have to do a high ramp setup, like he was talking about. DJ Chronics coming in with ideas. Oh, too much air. What if I do? Oh, look at that front flip. Oh, don't fall. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's gonna be tough, man. Or man, tractor time. Ooh. Oh God. All right, all right. Do they always work regardless of if I land on it properly? Is that a thing? I don't know if that makes sense. I guess I have to try it, right? Okay, as long as I'm not underneath the path. All right, this is going to be the ultimate test. We could do it here. I'll do it 3 wide because I'm sketched out about it. I think we need half foundations now. Okay. I think we could do more. Yeah. And then I want this here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. And then we take this. And then we take inverted quarter pipe. Maybe we bop 1 layer. Okay, what's going on, Dude Quixote? Welcome in. Okay, and then we do the jump pads. Okay, you only get 1 line per, so that means this sucks really bad. All right, boys. This is experiment. So if you guys don't know what's happening, we are in the forbidden area. This is the death pit. You just die if you fall down. So we carved it out. We built the space elevator there. We have a normal elevator next to the space elevator. So we're building right on top of the zone that kills you. Like we're literally inches. If I ride a vehicle on that concrete down there, we take damage. So, you know, we wanted to do that so the space elevator is lower, right? Everything looks a little bit larger that way. Now, the second thing I wanted to do is we have a ground level. We might transport drones on the bottom level, you know, bring in the resources we need for the phase completion. Everything above that, I want to make into a go-kart level. So, you know, we're testing stuff out. Now, one of the things that I realized is that if you use this explorer, you could climb walls. Hey, oh, too much, too much. Okay. Oh, shit. Back up, back up. Too much juice, boys. Too much. So we have to adjust that to make that work. Oh, could we do something weird here then? Where we push these, get a second one? Do a air pit like this. Okay. We have to do one on this side. And then we do an inverted ramp. Probably do a 1 meter. So we climb up and we're angled down for the launch. All right. So the max speed on this is roughly around 99. 100. Oh, oh! I didn't flip me all the way. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. Dude, man. We're cooking something, man. Alright, so without the speed, you can't go up. So you really do need to be at like 99. At least over 80, I think, kilometers. 45, 79, 95. And then boop, boop. The thing is that I don't feel like I could do anything with it. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, okay. That's an idea. That's an idea. Maybe we get a fourth one. Okay. Gotta give it a little bit of clearance. And then we continue the track, right? So bounce, bounce, bounce. Right? Y'all see the logic? I'm in. Oh, oh, the ceiling hit me. Oh, I'm in. Oh, I made it up anyways. Oh, I'm falling. No. Okay, we good, we good. Hey man, it feels like it kind of works. Feel like it kind of works, but at the same time, I kind of clip myself. I don't think we could do this with anything else, right? That would have to be on the Explorer. I don't think anything else has enough grip on the tires. I don't think this goes fast enough. Yeah, this is 49. Oof. Maybe we tried the tractor. $69. Not nice. Not enough. So you do need to use the Explorer for that. Nothing else really works. Gotta hit up 99. Grip walls. Oh. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, man. Almost. We're getting there, boys. I don't think that ends up being how we do it, though. I think we do a different strategy here. With the jump pads. It's an idea. It was good to check out. Really thought we could do something like that. I wanted to use the half pipe so that we could go up levels. But that only really works with the tractor, it looks like. I mean, not tractor, the Explorer. We might have to do a more normal elevation thing if we want to go up and down the floors with the go-karting. I see you over there, man. Nothing wrong with carts. Not bad. So we got our starter shape of the tower. Everything's fine. All I got to do is zoop up now. But we have a rough shape. I just wanted to start building some of the go-kart floors before we work on the in-between levels. But we could very easily start pulling this up, right? We just keep doing it all the way. This is a stackable wall. Those are all pillars. We just zoop. So at this point, the tower is just us filling up the inside before we actually want to finish the outside. And then I feel like we could try to do like cool levels with a lot of the foundation ramp stuff. We'll have to see, man. Just because I feel like if you wipe out, I want to make it so that you know, don't have to start from the beginning. Because I feel like a lot of this kind of requires a certain amount of speed for you to make certain jumps. And then if you have too much speed, you overjump, and that's also a problem. So it's one of those things, man. I have to figure out how we want to do the track. But a go-kart tower around the space elevator. Not bad. I also don't know where this line's coming from. Keeps going through all the concrete, man. And it even goes through to the bottom. I really want to know what's causing this issue. It feels like it's a laser in grain. I just don't know what that smudge is. But guys, people of chat, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're going to be continuing the tower work next time. I'm happy with how much we got done today, though. We actually have the rough shape that we could build off of easily. And we just got to do the levels of the towers, which honestly, I think we should be able to do pretty straightforward. It's a lot of, you know, just decorating, I want to say. But it's looking good, man. It's looking good. Got our rough shapes in. We have a couple elevators. We could actually get to the bottom of the map. We could reach this midsection, and I think we will build so that we could, you know, kind of play around it. And it's looking pretty good. So, of course, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Casper, you good? You still building, man? Let me know. But we're gonna get that save in. Part 10.